Alright, should be good. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to the stream. YouTube's looking good. Twitch. Looking good. Alright, I gotta ping Discord real quick. Streams medium at Minecraft content. https www.twitch.tv/Sugaku. Alright. Oh, apparently we're playing Terraria. I completely forgot about that. Give me a second. I'll hop into the game and then I'll fix that. I was playing Terraria last night. It was pretty fun. Hey, how's it going, Gavin? We are on time. Like, exactly on time. Yep. So I got a Discord message a minute ago. Alright, I'll set my phone down there. So, what did I do off stream? I think I did like literally nothing because I had to go play Terraria with Libby like immediately after. But we planned out this last time. This is the way that we're going to automatically process ores. We're going to put in everything into this chest, and this is going to go immediately to our like wall of ores and like processing steps and stuff. And then on the back here, we have conveyors who will then send it to where it needs to go, right? So like this whole chunk, and actually the whole chunk on top too, all need to end up in a steam grinder. So it's all going to come out, it's all going to go to the steam grinder, and then the output of the steam grinder goes back into this whole system to see. You're getting food? Sing is late. He's getting food or something. Wow, imagine eating food. How's it going, this thing? So, that's the rough idea. That's the rough plan of this. Other goals for today. Probably EBFs. We just need glue. And apparently we can centrifuge the congealed slime blocks or whatever. Congealed green slime. These things I thought that was completely useless, which... Basic centrifuge. Whoops. Multi-block centrifuge. Alright. It does give me refined glue. Okay, I guess I was being dumb for whatever reason. I thought I couldn't get glue out of it. We will probably need some more though. Better ratio from the extractor too. Is it better than the extractor? I mean, we should check the recipe, shouldn't we? 200 per one and 1 to 4. But the slime balls gives us 50. It's literally exactly the same. You meant for rubber. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Is it faster? 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Okay, yeah, it's already faster. Yeah. Twice as fast, in fact. Well, not twice as fast. 4 times as fast. Maybe 5. Because one takes 15 seconds, the other one takes 75 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Maybe these trees aren't as useless as I thought. I thought these were really useless. Alright. That's not too bad. I can make torches out of this? That's so weird. Alright. Oh. Alright. We are set on glue. And I can destroy these trees because I hate them. Okay, I was really worried about glue. No horses, no horses, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Yeah, and then while we're up here, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll add an extra stack too. $256. Wait, how do I still have 10 in my inventory? Okay, whatever. Maybe there's some still in the machine or something. I set up an unethical farm eventually. I mean, there is a really good way to get emeralds. So maybe I'll set up that one. That'll be our first super unethical farm. Go up to soft mallet. Let's go hunt down a hammer before you go make another run. Thanks for hydrate, pseudo.
Hydrate.
So my tea is ready. It's just extremely hot right now. No, we might have rubies already. Just have to process them. Alright. Dude, 2 hammers and a wrench. What am I missing? What am I missing? Cyber can be used with the ratios are worse, if I remember correctly, that is. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, and I should fire this thing back up, shouldn't I? So we got 6 of them. Let's actually just clear out everything we have right here. And look at these recipes. Actually, I want... I want this. So 4 to 10. So is it better to do... It is better to do 2 stacks of iron and 1 stack of charcoal blocks. Alright, got it. Okay, well, I'll need to upgrade my HP liquid boiler since I can't burn the grease out fast enough for the cook ovens. Yeah. I need to do the same, but I'm not super worried about it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then I guess I do have coal coke up here still. I don't know why I still have coal coke up here. It's not like I need it up there all the time. But we have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. This thing loops back on itself every once in a while. And gets itself stuck. But it's very, very nice. I'm a big fan. There is a tree there. Alright, so that will take care of steel for a while. I don't know how long that will run, probably until we run out of ash, right? Well, when it backs up with ash. Wait, can it not? It seriously gets stuck? Wow. I did not expect it to get stuck at that point. I expected it to go a step further than get stuck. This would be helpful. Oh, you play much less than I do? That's the excuse? Wow. Wow. I thought I was gonna go past you because I was scaling up. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll pass you because I play more. That's fine. Oh, the output's full. Yeah, whatever. I'll just let it run. Not my fault. I'm not motivated to spend 3 to 4 hours a day. What do you mean you don't play like one game obsessively for a long period of time? You know, then move on to the next game? How dare you enjoy more than one game at once? Trying to enjoy 10 plus games at once. Wow, that's a lot. That really is. See, and here I was thinking I was going to struggle, right? Because in literally tomorrow, World of Warcraft Midnight comes out. And so it's like I'm gonna have to do my my leveling and stuff. Did I misspell the title? New Horizons. Oh my god. You know what's funny about that? It's probably been that way since the very beginning. You're the first person who's noticed. You see, I put that in there as an Easter egg. Yeah. That was the plan. Alright. I'll fix it next time. So do we still have a quest to refine the glue? I was thinking this was going to be a while, right? We do. 3 refined glue. Loot complete. Give me the loot bag. So now we can make empty circuit boards. Oh, these are the good circuit boards, right? Because I use these to make medium voltage. Yeah. Gambling. We love gambling. Wait, so I should actually make this right away, the basic circuit assembler. Two books and quill, wow. Bars? What do you mean bars? Well, you start writing bars, it means you're about to like start popping off with music, right? If you're writing bars, you're writing really good music. I don't know that guy. Is he a goblin or an elf or something? Alright, so I suppose we kind of gotta do this. We need gold. Gold mining trip. Quick, in and out. 3 hours later. Oh, wait, the bricks count as dig? Alright, that is certainly a decision. Blackbeard from One Piece, how it looks anyways. Oh, that's kind of cool, Blackbeard's in One Piece. I don't know much about One Piece, other than I should watch it. You've been waiting for new episodes since around 950? Wow. That's like 4 years, isn't it? Or 5 years. Even with like currently airing stuff, I get to a point where it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because Attack on Titan is just super interesting to me right now. But I'm not even watching like JJK and Frieren, Fire Force, or what was the fourth one? Frieren, Fire Force, JJK. Oh, Strange Fake. I'm not watching any of those like as they come out, even though they're all like shows that I've really enjoyed in the past. I don't know why. Made in Abyss. Wow. Gavin knows all about that one. Except he doesn't, because he hasn't read the... Is there a webcomic or is it a manga? I forget. I was trying to watch it, and it was like multiple months between like new releases. And so I was like, oh, alright. It's a manga. Yeah, you might know more than me, to be fair, Gavin, but I've read the manga, Pushes Up Glasses. Can't wait for the new season, though. I tried reading it after 3 chapters, read 1. Yeah. I have chicken trophies. Oh, it's the same as those. Bark, bark. Alright, now we just need the bags, which I left somewhere over here, if I remember correctly. Look at that, we did. I had an extra digger bag, didn't I? I certainly had an extra digger bag at some point. Just gotta figure out where. I hate how the smoke particles don't work on stuff with all the with items that have metadata and stuff in them. I do seriously need a better organization. I say this every time. Alright, let's go get gold. I actually don't think I mined gold before. It was like a dedicated vein. Yeah, I've already finished some parts. I stopped when I saw it needed gold. Not gold, glue. I suppose we'll go for this one right here. So we'll head north. So we got 2 filling up on water. All right. Oh, I gotta move quick. We're above the pollution. Better foods when I have one really good food. But I need a lot of quartz in order to make another good food, don't I? GT ore veins. Wait, how do I know this is a... How do I know this is a gold vein? I legit have no clue how I know this is a gold vein. I mean, it clearly is, right? Big spider. Dude, I was so scared. And they like hit me once and it did like no damage. I'm like, oh, alright. I was not expecting to be like right in his face immediately when I jumped up there. Oh my god. Whew. Alright, so I think it's very clear that the vein starts at that level, so we'll start hammering here. We'll be down a level, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, the creeper that jump scared you at 0.5 seconds later it blew you up. Rip. Okay, which part? So, Magnetite is iron, like just through and through. M-A-G-N-E-T. Magnite, basically. So Magnite is iron, just like straight up. So my plans are to centrifuge and a centrifuge. So we get Magnetite dust. What the heck that do? I guess it'll be iron, so we get double iron out of it. Raw Vandal Magnetite is a little bit more interesting. I have a chance at that. But what do we do with this? Okay, so you centrifuge. You also get double iron. Wait, so there's literally only raw gold in this vein? There's no, like, actual gold? Oh, okay. Like, NEI data. Whoops. Yeah, primary, secondary, between is gold. Sporadic is chrome. Oh yeah, it's down there. Name, gold vein. Primary is Magnetite, secondary is Magnetite. Between we got Vandium Magnetite with sporadic gold. Go lower for more gold, like 2 to 3 blocks. I mean, that's what we did in the Twilight Forest for lead. So why would I want to go lower then, when if I mine higher, I can make sure I get all of it. Oh, yeah. I was for a second too. I was looking at the top one, but no, it's the bottom one. F9. Apparently I just missed this section, huh? Look at other veins that have gold in them. I'm not seeing one that's primarily gold. Oh, you're right. Minecraft War. I was thinking it didn't matter. So those are all other planets. Tier 0 gold vein. This is the only one I have access to unless Io Titan and Claudius Proteus. Yeah. This is the only options. Overworld. Apparently in Twilight Forest too. Magnitas. Oh. It's an armor creeper. And a fire zombie. No! Yeah, dude, there were so many zombies for a second. This vein is kind of ridiculous, though. With how much of it goes through a cave system. Ninja skeleton? I think it's a ninja skeleton. I did kill a naga. Why, he just explodes when he dies? Isn't that helpful? He also explodes when he dies. What the heck? Guess what rapier would be good for? Some Mog explosion on a creeper? Ah, okay. +1 modifier. Rip that guy. Roll. As I was saying. And we are out of torches. Where is... I know, it was a good mining trip for gold. Incredibly productive. Where are... I'm trying to figure out where the way out was. Will I come back with a sharper sword and... Yeah. I suppose it is up, right? We're below the vein at this point. Ah, here we are. This was the original vein I ran into. The way up should be roughly here. In fact, it should be like right here. Oh, it's nighttime. Hey, I mean, it's a cave system. We kind of have to explore it, right? Can my attacks only fall in there? Right, time to get pollution, even though we're on the surface. You're like multiple chunks through, multiple walls between us and the pollution source. Oh, creeper heart witchery. Alright. Sharpen the sword. Where is my quartz? I use Certus quartz. Is Certus quartz rare enough that that'd be super troll, or can I use Certus quartz? I picked up some at some point. I just don't remember which chest I got dumped in. I have 47 Certus quartz. I think I went past it in one chest. I saw the Certus quartz. Yeah, that's how much quartz we have. 72, or we spend two Certus. That's only 24 per. How troll is that? I do realize I'm doing it here. There are quartzite veins, which has between Certus quartz and sporadic Certus quartz. With a weight of 20, that isn't too bad. Fine, fine. I'll do it the long way. I actually don't even have enough, do I? I want you to let me put it on because I'll go over. Oh well, attack damage increased. Okay, then what we needed to resume our mining trip. Torches, torches, torches. There we go. But you told me it's really rare, okay? And so I decided not to spend it. I actually followed your advice. I did forget armor. You are correct. And there are enemies, because there is a cave system attached to this one. Unlike most other ones. What'd you do without me? Probably complain about why I have to remake my rubber armor all the time. I just make a spiral staircase because I don't have piston boots to go up past. If I did, it'd make more sense. Alright, and then I go this way. Alright, now let's do some mining for a little bit. How far this way does the vein go? Just about right? It looks about right. Dude, Twitch is always super, super quiet. I guess YouTube's really quiet today, too. I don't know why YouTube's so quiet. It is for sure. I just need to come up with more engaging ideas for like what to call and title the series. I think is the main thing. I think I hit the jackpot this last weekend with completely destroying my base. And I took 3 episodes. I took 3 streams to do it, but it was an idea that got people interested. View farming. It's not farming if I actually do the thing, right? Like if I actually do automate everything, or at least work towards it, it's not farming. See, now it'd be view farming if I said I did actually take apart my base. All right. Are there tanks upstairs anymore? Case in point. We took apart our base. As much as I could, Gavin, all right? That's a crazy ore vein. Minesweeper Dungeon was fun. I need to find another one. You stall so hard it's essentially view farming. Do not compare me to those YouTube short guys. Like, I've seen this guy pop up a couple times in my shorts feed. I think I've talked about him, but he's like an alligator with like spikes or whatever, like in its mouth or whatever, like a toy alligator, right? Not like a real alligator. And he's got his hand in it. And he's like, all right, chat, 5 more likes, 5 more likes. And then he like pulls up his phone on one screen and he like points towards it. And then he's like, 5 more likes and I'll do it. He's just like non-stop trying to hype this thing up. And he never actually does it. Dude literally just blue balls the stream for however many hours. Yeah, so that's a coal vein. That's why I'm not gonna mine all the way. Okay, so there is still magnetite here. There is magnetite at that depth, and that depth too, and that depth, and that depth. This thing's massive, and there's a cave here, of course. Dude got destroyed. There's magnetite all the way up to this depth, which is like 3 blocks further. 5 more likes, I'll take apart my base. Oh, I just saw your message, Gavin. That's hilarious. Alright guys, 5 more likes, and I'll go back to automating everything in my base. Until then, we are mining gold. I'm holding the stream hostage now. Do you forget chat exists? Pretty much. Wait, we got 3 ore veins that run into each other. Oh, did I forget chat exists? Oh, you predicted it? Yeah. Man, I had a suspicion earlier when we were running through the caves, right? Like, this vein seemed like it was going really deep. There's gold there? Please tell me it's small. No. Oh, which means we need to go another 2 blocks out. We need to go 3 blocks out. You got another 4 blocks out. Another 5 blocks out. Jeez, what in the world? This thing's gonna be massive. For my EBF or for what? Those are small. We're good still. Of course there's another. Of course there's one more magnetite, like literally right at the end of the wall. Oh my god, and look at this, we're going out another 2 blocks. Can we get a hydrate bit message for me to stop making this joke? They're not bits, they're channel points. Alright, I forgot. In fact, you probably actually have enough channel points to do a bunch of hydrates already. It's only like 45 channel points or whatever. Whoever's on the Twitch side, start spamming hydrates, says Gavin. There is a cooldown on it. It'd be funny when you can't stop drinking. Yeah.
Singularity Tesseract says hydrate.
Thanks to the hydrate thing. Oh, and a stretch. That means I gotta get up and step away from the computer for a sec. Oh, I do spam stretch. You got me. There needs to be a cooldown on stretch. Oh my god. Thanks for all the stretches, I suppose. Whoops. I'm a parkour master. Believe it. Oh, one more? Alright, fine, I'll get up and do that one. I'll stretch. I'll do the last one. Oh, okay. Webby is late. Welcome to the stream, Webby. I had to torture someone 101. But you see, it's torture I allow. And I benefit from in very minor ways. Where is... Dude, this vein's just huge. What in the world? Oh, alright, I guess it's night. Okay. Ooh. You have a good idea for... Oh, I gotta give you my Minecraft skin, Webby. Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a big detail, is it? You know, from like 2012 era. Random clickbait thumbnail and replace the details with GregTech. That'd be funny. cave is huge. Keeps on going. Unlike my inventory. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop, I think. Dude, we weren't even able to get this whole thing like planned out. Like, this thing's huge. And like, look how far it goes down that way. It goes all the way at least over to there. I don't think I went any further. Is that the right distance? Yeah, that's the right distance. Yeah, this thing's massive. But over in this corner over here, this ore density is absurd. We're actually at the collision of like 3 different ore veins. we have the gold vein, which we're mining. We have the south coal vein, and we have this coal vein all colliding together. Absolutely insane. Actually, Gavin, what if you take popular like meme formats and like replace everyone with machines? I think that'd be another interesting one. I don't know how well it'd work. Be a very Dragoon style. It's just AI. I mean, you could AI that, but I mean, you can also terribly Photoshop it. Replace the lady with yourself. Trying to spread the torch field to make my base safer, and my base is killing me with pollution. Gotta breathe in that fresh air of progress in the morning. I mean, eventually placing torches, the surface is safe even at night. You don't appreciate me making it safer for yourself. I'll have you know, this is a hardcore challenge. I'm at 0 deaths. Thank you very much. You saw how fast I ran into those caves. I wasn't playing a complete coward today. Although I will not deny I generally do play fairly defensively. Defensively and passively. Alright. I had this from Kill Quest a few days ago. I forget what all it was. It's like kill slime and whatnot. And then we also have kill zombie from today. So we're at 9 lives now. 0 deaths so far. I think you start with 3. So we've gained 6. Posture check. Thanks to posture check pseudo. Is bro a cat? I am literally a cat now. Confirmed. I'm not allowed to gain more lives. Kinda stretched. Alright, thank you, Sing. I didn't make that one more expensive, aren't I? Where the heck did I get flint from? Flint doesn't drop from gravel. That's why it's weird that I got flint. At least that way I can stack it with more of the same. Alright. So I'm leaving the gold ore up here, right? Because we actually do need that processed. Is that really all the gold we got? We got more coal than we got gold. Prime on jobs, that's fair. It makes sense. So much junk. Why is there so much junk in this game? That was sulfur dust. It's all sulfur. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this fire clay. I could centrifuge it. I guess I just have a barrel for it, don't I? I made so much of something that I've created a massive problem. Alright. Alright, we're finally getting crushed gold out of here. Guys, sulfur, you can't smelt that. I should put conveyors on all those, shouldn't I? Speaking of which, do I have more conveyors laying around? I have more electric motors, right? I did cables, and I have infinite rubber, so no problem. Boom, look at that. We're automating, guys. This is turbo overkill. Oh, where you think I was crafting something? It is kind of funny to do this like right before I move all this stuff downstairs, though. At least that's the plan anyways. I have 8. No! I'm gonna go make my own Modpack, probably after I beat GregTech, and then another like 200,000 hours after that, maybe. So do we get our, we do have our crushed gold, we have 16. Yep. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to make your own mod pack, right? It's just, I don't know enough about mods and stuff, and I don't want to sit here shopping for mods. I don't even know what mods I'd pick, to be honest. Oh, you're gonna leave to do your own stuff soon, Sing? Alright. Okay, that thing's already completely full. Sugaku mod, you have to answer an equation every time you craft. That'd be crazy. I'm taking up too much of your time. Sorry, Sing. I do appreciate the help, though. Hopefully you've been having fun. Watch an episode of anime. Wait, I have coal in here still? I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, and I should... I missed an electric... See, this is why we need automated electric motors. I'm trying to do these things, I need conveyors, and automatic motors, boom, no problem. Maybe we just go make automatic motors. And boom, no pro, suddenly cuts forward in time. Rip. Your chair's broken at work. It's on the lowest setting, rip Bubby. It was backwards in time? Well, you went backwards in time on Twitch? That's wild. All right. So we got the steam furnace. We have plenty of these. We're gonna need more tin cables. What else do we have? We got Java barrels, which are gonna be very important. I could use hoppers, but I kind of want to keep everything on conveyors. And that's for the EBF. Basic forming press I have. Bound leather, piston boots. Two tanned leather. I had a bronze screw. The quantum moon is haunting you. I have never heard of the quantum moon. Sounds wild. Oh, Outer Wilds. I think I know Outer Wilds. That's the one where like you're in a whatchamacallit, like a solar system, and it like gets destroyed every 20 minutes or something like that. Give or take. Yep. I haven't played it myself, I watch other people play it. Two protection. How much is iron boots? Oh, they're literally just iron boots, but they let you step fast. Oh, it's raining outside. This thing's over here. It's like, let's go! Finally, you did the thing. And then we want. Actually, this would be big, wouldn't it? Ready for a longer trip with your new lunchbox, saddle, lead, and of course a horse. We can start a small journey. We should make paths over water. Horses don't like going through deep water. If you get unseated in deep water, you can try to get on repeatedly, moving a small distance each time. Maybe faster for small rivers. You can try to jump over the deep parts if it's not that big. Playing a single player or local server, horses make a great way to get around. On non-local servers, that can cause problems and desync if you have poor internet, or the servers don't have good TPS, like all official servers. And tie lead to your horse and the fences to stick around while you investigate something. So do I make the saddle or do I make the hang glider? My thought is make saddle. Whole steam jetpack would be big. And for that reason, I think we make these. You can die easy now. For some reason, you might be able to jump down a cliff without getting a message. Player X fell from a high place. A great idea if you found a way to slow your fall. The store is out of feather falling potions, so a hang glider instead. I need to make another tanned leather. Do need to. Sorry. Impure piles of coal dust, which we can centrifuge. And it doesn't care because there's no fluid components. Sweet. I was a little concerned it was gonna whine at us. Alright, so then where is... I can macerate wool to get string, right? Well, we're about to find out. I think I need more cotton for this. Alright. Bound leather, which requires woven cloth, which requires string. Yes, I do know making this in the assembler is cheaper, but I am making it here in the interest of saving time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You know, it'd be a cool video. What would be a cool video? The mistakes I've made, GregTech. Alright, and then look at the saddle. That requires tan leather. I was gonna make the lead, I suppose. Works in anime? Your first one? That's weird. Tips and tricks for your first 100 hours? True. So things with those, the thing with those is that like, I feel like you gotta be an expert to start making guide videos and stuff, and I definitely don't feel like an expert in GregTech yet. Auto mining? Auto mining? Excuse me. Alright, we're doing this. The 6 item you need a lot of, the scanner for the seismic prospector. By the way, there's technically one more, the field generator, but you need to hire tier circuits to make it. This isn't used as often until later tiers. Until medium voltage? Why can't I just make it? Auto mining. You're gonna tell me that I should wait to do the quest called auto mining in a game about acquiring as many resources as possible. I don't care if it's kinda useless. Is it actually useless? Go ahead. Singularity. Singularity is like, you're making a mistake, dude. Just don't even make this thing. And I'm like, but is it actually useless? Mr. Side Quest. Dude, this is automatic resources. What do you mean? I make like 5 of these, and you know like how much time I just spend like wandering around the base doing like random side quests. Well, this is perfect, because this thing will mine the entire time while we're doing random side quests. I throw down like 5, one on each of the main resources I want. It's probably power hungry as hell. Wait, it's probably power hungry. Did you even make it sing? Nope. He doesn't know. False prophet. So we do have the Certus quartz. I remember these things. We're gonna make... I want to save the glue. But is it worth it? Make 8 circuits right now. Probably. It's probably worth making 8 circuits right now. So, you know what? We're gonna make 8 circuits. Eight wood planks. Do I have those? I certainly do. I even got the foil already. So I can start those. That'll be no problem. The assembler recipes. Half these are not more expensive. We've talked about this. Oh, copper dust. That's pretty. Okay. So I shouldn't even be centrifuging this thing. Whatever. Get more resources. Find a glue. You should be on 6. They aren't more expensive. Check the rest of the ratios. Oh, okay. So I dismissed this because it requires glue, right? I guess now that we got glue as like a decent way to do this. You know what? You are right, Singh. I walk back my prior statements. Alright, so 4 coal dust. I have a ton of copper wire, don't I? Up here? Yeah. Suppose I have enough for this project, right? I might actually need to go mining for copper. Go on 3. We got bop bop bop. Here we go. And then how about for the vacuum tube? Molten redstone. Molten redstone alloy? Don't I have redstone alloy lying around? I think I have molten redstone alloy lying around. Yeah, 144 of it. So we're gonna do this recipe. You just had to Google how to crop on Photoshop. Photoshop is awesome, but it's got a lot of tools that don't necessarily make a lot of sense if you haven't been using it for a bunch. It's red alloy, it's the wrong liquid. Yeah. Molten redstone alloy. Molten red alloy. Dude, I love how, like, I'm 200% wrong, but there's a recipe right there. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I kept on looking at the redstone alloy one, and I did think redstone alloy, red alloy. All right, they're the same thing. There just happened to be a recipe for red alloy. Sometimes you can't stop winning. Oh, cat is puking. Ah, okay, I guess we're losing now. Maybe it's karma. Oh, wow, that's okay. Oh, hey, sweetie, Liza. Dude, and now she's hiding under the bed because of I usually put her in the bathroom because it's easier to clean up in there. What do we got for chat? Average cat experience right there, literally. And now we need a creeper to explode his base. Dude, that'd be hilarious. I think the cat's enough karma though. Like, let's be real here. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Yeah, I like this shirt too. It wasn't even clean, like, on the seat of the chair. It was like from the top of the chair down, and so it like slid off the edge and like bounced off.
Singularity Tesseract says hydrate.
Okay, I made a mess of the spot shot, but well, hydrate by the way is a 10% speed, 99% chance it's an improvement. Yeah, most of the time, especially with the fluid. Thanks to the hydrate thing. Okay. Actually, chair was really easy to clean up. Everything just came right out of it. I'm impressed. I'd spam hydrate if I could. Dude, I'm trying to clean up cat puke so I could get the stream back going, but you want to hydrate a bunch? Almost looks like she ate something she wasn't supposed to, but I think that's just a hairball. Yep, conclusion, definitely a hairball. All right. You know, sometimes when you just can't stop winning, you gotta get knocked down a peg. You meant conclusion? What do you mean conclusion is a hairball. Alright, she's under the bed now. There's nothing she's gonna hurt under there, I don't think. There you go. At least that's a level surface to clean up. Alright, we're good. Oh, you said in conclusion. I said, yeah, I said in conclusion, but I said it fast enough that it sounded like one word. I said in and conclusion. Alright, throw those in, and then put the molten red in. On 5. I don't have a cutting machine. It is half an ingot, wow. But I don't have a good way to get... Do I have an extruder? I think I do have an extruder. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe I have plenty of those already. Yeah, we have plenty of casings. Just red alloy, cable writing on. You use your mic for a stream at some point. Some medium voltage recipe. Ah, rip. Rip. Whoops. Where is... There's the file. 4 screws. You know what? Actually, screws are instant in the lathe, aren't they? So if I just throw those in there. I should say near instant. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. That was a catastrophe. Alright. Now we need the red alloy wire portion. Which we should have plenty. No problem. What is this brass rod for? This brass rod was for the sensor. Yeah, I got distracted because we're making circuits. We were need a bunch. But hang glider is unbreakable. Alright, so it's just like usual. Just the usual hang glider. Yeah, it's just usual. And then shift to go faster, yep. Yeah, I play with hang glider a lot. Mr. Sidetracker. I am the sidetracker. Oh, sweet. Perfect. And 8 circuits. What? Wait. What? Oh, we gotta do we need the vacuum tubes. No. The rest of my steel rods. It takes forever, doesn't it, to extract? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, you can go faster holding shift. You lose more height, though, is the trade-off. Wire, so the 8 wire. I got 2 of the bolts coming, and 16 vacuum tubes. I guess I need 8. I guess glass tubes, not vacuum tubes. Ooh, a Mirage Enderman. Hope he isn't a mirage. Throw those in there. Piston stoppers can go in there too, why not? Now slime sling plus hang gliders overpowered. Ah, okay. That's gonna ruin my rubber, isn't it? You know what? He can live. He can live. He's chilling over there. You know what? You do your thing, man. I do my thing. We're having a good time. Okay, and this will be all I need in order to 8. Which is the far superior number of circuits to craft at the same time. And before you ask, if we look at the assembler, there is none. The circuit assembler, lead? Alright, that's interesting. Or soldering alloy, or tin. They're all the same. Interesting. Alright. And then I was making the sensor. Soldering alloy is pretty free. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, hopefully we don't need multiples. Let's actually check if we need multiples. Basic miner, maybe? Basic miner. Okay, we only need 1. Digging ore instead of you. Use screwdriver to regulate work area. Use soft melt to disable and retract pipe. 8 EU per tick, 8 seconds per block, no stuttering. Maximum work area 17 by 17. Small ore fortune bonus of 1. 8 EU per tick. Um, 8 energy units. 2 circuits. Yeah, okay. What tiers of miners are there? Basic, good, advanced, ore drilling, void miner. $144 blocks. Fortune bonus is 7. Gives 3 times as much crushed ore versus normal processing. In chunk mode, working area center is a chunk corner nearest to the drill. Spark cutter target replacing mine blocks with cobblestone. Yeah, there is. It's the good miner. 4 seconds per block and no stuttering, but it uses 4 times as much. 4 times as much energy. It's also got a wider area. You're gonna hate this number 6. 8 Certus quartz, loot bag, and tech coins. Oh, medium voltage is recommended to get into medium voltage? Okay, I see. So I only need 3, right? Wait, is there a better recipe? That's a good question. No, it's the same. Exactly the same. I still hear him. Where the heck did he go? Oh, he got polluted. How's the lightning Enderman? The pollution's too much for the Enderman. True. Pollution-based mob farm win. That'd be kind of funny. Alright. Basic miner. Oops, I didn't even read it. Long distance item pipeline. Ooh. Automatic mining in LV tier. Wow, this NT machine will collect ores from you, which can be especially helpful in the nether as it won't anger pigmen. Place up to 2 stacks of mining pipes in the right slots. Each pipe can go up to 1 block and allow the miners to dig 1 block further. If you're above Y63, you may need to pipe more in. This machine only needs 8 U per tick, so low voltage batteries and a bat buff will work okay if you don't want to make another generator. The miner searches for ores in a 17 by 17 work area, adjustable with a screwdriver, and comes with a level 1 fortune bonus. Great for gathering additional small ores. Don't forget to cover it up. These are GT machines, so remember to protect them and their power sources from rain on all sides. And set a waypoint with journey maps so you don't forget where you placed it if you place it far away. You need to chunk load the miner if you want to keep it working when you're not there. So we do need mining pipes. Small steel fluid. Or a huge. Or stainless steel. Ultra low voltage, okay. What are the dangers of putting this in our base? To test it out. I suppose they have the whole area downstairs, right? The only thing is we need to get power to it. Maybe we just build like an underground like tunnel network. Because surely there's an area down here that I can put it mining without too many issues. Like actually the end of this hallway. I could totally put it without any issues. Oh, I don't have steam out here though. Oh, I see what you mean. It's volts times amps, right? So yeah, in theory. So it means you can make you have your lossless line you can hook it up to without a problem. I guess it's only 1 block every 8 seconds, so this thing's gonna get too out of control. Or is it better just to connect it to you? I think I'm out of rotors. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll need batteries, you're right. So what you're saying is that we work on batteries next. Where's that wrench? Thanks for the hydrate, Pseudo.
Repover says hydrate.
Yeah, but I suppose I could try to find other generators, right? I mean, there are probably other generators I can use pretty easily. But we'd have to explore that option a little bit. I do find it funny how these are added by Tinker's Construct, and the Lumber Axe doesn't play super nice with them. Yeah, this thing's still running. In some circumstances, yes. You're seriously full again? Dude, that's so much lead. There's so much lead. Alright, so let's do ourselves some math. So we can get 6, that'd be 12. Don't we get 12 when we get 8, okay. So normal is better than tiny. Wait, small. Small is better than tiny. Normal we get 2. We get 2 for 4. So normal is bad. Large for 8. Is also bad. Huge for 16 is just bad. So we want to do the small steel fluid pipes. That should actually be enough. Okay, actually I made another machine casing. Oh, that's funny. Handle resources, the voltage, recipe filter. We should probably make these, shouldn't we, for a massive ore processor? This machine allows you to filter 9 items and will only output set batches. This allows you to automate processes such as electrolyzing that require different amounts of inputs that may clog the system otherwise. It's particularly useful in medium voltage when you unlock more electrolysis recipes. What about this one? By type and recipe. Oh, I already have this one. If you have time, you can look for cobalt and ardite. You've heard rumors of special wood found only in another land, a forest of twilight, that can make tools strong enough to mine them. Remember, you need an electric blast furnace to process these materials before you can do anything with them. I can still turn that quest. Wait, no, I can't. I'm only 3 ardite. Oh man. All right, let's make these though. This one sounds like it'll be more useful for us. Oh, I think this is why I haven't made it before. It's kind of expensive. And these require circuits too, and I need 2, so this is 6 circuits. 6 circuits is what we're looking at right now. Plus the filter. Which requires the carbon mesh. I don't have any of these. Yeah. So I guess we can't even do this. That's why I didn't do it earlier then, I suppose. Requires 2 amps too. Alright. I guess I got excited for nothing. Basic combustion generator. I didn't see your message, Webby. It got eaten. Yeah, no, I just got eaten. Alright. Would be great if you could transport ores from far away by pipes. That was not a problem anymore. Connect your setup on the start and end point with the long distance item pipeline block. In between, use the associated pipe blocks. The total distance between the endpoints must be more than 64 blocks apart, 4 or more chunks. There can only be 1 start and end point per pipeline. To actually connect it, you need to align the start LDIP block such that the arrows are facing inwards, and the opposite side of it has an LDIPP block. Put a conveyor on the side of the block that has the arrows set to import. And now attempt to import stuff into the L point. This will go as fast as you can put items into it. Do the opposite on the far side, except you don't need a conveyor. Now you only need to chunk load the start and end points, and the items will be teleported to you. Of course, later on you'll probably use ender chests to actually teleport the ore, especially from other dimensions. The setup is lag free in the pipe blocks, so it's useful in your base as well as you introduce lag. Auto mining is happening. We have a miner in the basement to experiment with. That's actually not bad to make. What about these? Those aren't bad either. Yeah, still going. Yeah, I was hoping I stalled enough. Those are actually taking a really long time. Oh, we have a I'm not saying it again, Gavin. Oh my god. Wait, is that not how I make large tin pipes? Oh, it's on the bottom. Oops, I need 4 of these. Yeah, it's huge tin. YouTube's on timeout because it's been eating your messages, Webby. I'm glad we restarted the blast furnace. Being a little bit of a painful spot if we didn't. Alright, so I need to make 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently Gavin ate your message. He says, oh sorry, I got a little hungry. Okay, so we got that portion. Yes, they're so innocuous. I still need more plates, whatever. In the meantime, we throw these in. I need a chest. Yeah, I have no clue why I'd possibly eat them. Apparently, I guess I learned about it in your stream that there was issues going on last night with it. Alright, if it goes rogue, it should be pretty easy to shut it off. Moves kind of slow. There's no way it's going just straight down, is it? I mean, if we're able to power this at a distance? Oh, you're asking about the pollution from being possible and some other stuff. I mean, it would probably be slow, but I think theoretically we could do it. Wait, is it actually working? If we replace it with cobble, I don't mind running this at base. Oh, it is. It is 100% replacing a cobble. Yeah, I do not mind running this thing at base. All right. He gets the green light. He's our new base buddy. I love him. All right, now the question is, how much do I trust him? Do I trust him enough to throw the stuff in here? Or do I not trust him that much yet? This is a basic miner. It means automatic resources. Or are you talking about YouTube AI? If you're talking about YouTube AI, I have no clue. Yeah, okay, so we do want to place it higher up, it looks like. It's only doing the blocks lower. That's the basic miner that I have in my basement. You were talking about the miner? Alright, yeah. But that is insanely useful. Oh, some of the villagers or something? Oh. No. The villagers are safe. For now. The fact that we need 2 of these is kind of expensive, but... I mean, 64 blocks isn't even that bad to transport fluids, is it? Like, yeah, we don't have like a long distance fluid. All right, now hear me out. Long distance fluid. We can just run 2 lines, one with items, one with steam, and we can power the miner. Oh, and it is cheaper on the assembler. Wait, I should have made that in the assembler. I feel like an idiot. Yeah, that's so much cheaper. Oh, we'll make the fluid one in there. And that's cheaper too. This thing keeps on getting proven right. Always. At least 90% of the time. Yeah, I'm waiting on the lathe. Alright, guess we only need 1 more small gear. What do you mean curse me? What did I do? See, I'm the one trying to be diplomatic here. Only 90% of the time, right? Exactly. Because the other one is the same price, right? You're only right most of the time. Okay, we got the 2 long distance pipelines. But yeah, if we can transport steam through this thing, we are golden. Dude, every word I say, I can hear the accent. Alright. So we get a conveyor module and 2 gold chests. Okay, that'll be helpful. But it doesn't mention the long distance fluid. I wonder why. It's right here. You can literally just straight up make it. Goldine. Oh, we got even more compact storage. Is that it made gold chests? If you have enough gold, you upgrade chests, but even bigger. If you have iron chests, try fitting with this. Iron to gold, yeah. Come on. Iron chest to gold chest. Steel. I'm an idiot. Oh, I can still upgrade one of these. There was long distance power transportation. I'm sure there's something. But there's also this. Alright, so I'll make the basic pump in the interest of getting the other achievement. Long distance power delivery. Oh, right here. Getting around. Flying like Mary Poppins. Yeah, that's going to take us a minute, I think. Alright, pumping. Oh, during your travels, you may have seen some huge oil spouts, so it's time to make a pump and go collect this black gold into tanks. Oil can be burned directly in a combustion generator on site to power the pump, perhaps, or refined for better fuels and crafting materials. Bring a generator, battery buffer, full of batteries, with you to the power pump. Thanks to the advancement of technology, the pump can auto output on top. Stacking multiple pumps will make them work faster. In that case, oil has to be removed from the bottom of the stack using a pump cover or other means like a conduit. Taller spouts have more oil, but for the LV pump, it's better to use the short spouts if possible, since they have enough range to fully collect the larger ones in the horizontal range. Save the taller spouts for MV or HV. Mining pipes are needed for pumping the oil, same as the auto miner. When it hits the bottom or something in the way and there's no fluid left to collect, it will start retracting the pipe. Same thing if you disable it with a soft mallet. You can also change the range of the screwdriver if there's a reason to do that, like collecting lava in a limited area faster. These are GT machines to protect them from water. Set a waypoint so you don't forget. Once you're out of surface oil, you can turn to oil sands, oil from logs and pyros, bacterial vat, crops, bees, underground oil. Dimensions generally have a couple of fluids that can be accessed in multiversion. Heavy oil cannot be used until medium voltage for anything except lubricant and burning the semi-fluid. Whoops. So I just need to make 2 of these. I should still have my knife. I actually still have 2 rubber rings. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong rubber. I want that one. And then I think I have 10 screws. We need 4 rotors. Yeah, 2 will be enough. Check the assembly recipe for the pipes. This is the same. Just in case. So 100 and... So I have enough molten tin. I just need the tin rings and the plates. Better safe than sorry. True. I think because we got piston boost, we're getting the auto step up for free. As like an unlock or something. I thought I read that somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. I guess I'm only doing half, aren't I? I should have that. Need the rings though. You guys have what on? Oh, the piston boots. Oh, yeah, then the molten tin. There we go. So yeah, let's check that out actually, because I think. Wait, they let the warrior jump three blocks and increase run speed. That is nice. They also grant step up enchantment, allowing the player to step up swim block without jumping while sprinting. Okay, apparently I was just wrong. Maybe I hallucinated it. I thought I could have sworn there was something. Suppose I'm wrong. I don't know. I might be able to step up now though. Like this is 100% step up, right? So I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that or not. Is bronze really gonna be what's holding me back? Okay, no. What am I missing? I'm missing a tin screw. I could have sworn I had some somewhere though. It was over here, wasn't it? Maybe it glitched because of the armor stand? That actually be kind of sick. I can't tell if I'm running faster. I do have iron rods. I'm definitely running faster. You're right, there's probably a glitch there. What do you mean we have opposing opinions? Opposing opinions on what? Yeah, so many iron screws. And you running faster? I feel like I'm running faster. Oh, we need to make beef Wellingtons. Okay. Till 7:30 tonight? Alright. Thank you for letting me know, Webby. Are you drunk? I'm like 90% sure I'm running faster. I mean, remember, you're used to the faster speed, right? I think he's up all night and just messaged me. If we were doing anything tonight, call me around 7:30, so probably normal sleep time. Oh, he's doing normal sleep. I see what you mean. Still terrible. Why? He's like, bruh. Alright, I should have my 10 screws. It's like my nutrition IRL. You know, that does sound like the responsible adult thing to do. I don't know anyone who would do otherwise. Basic pump. By the way, nice EVF progress. Dude, the miner is so cool though. And like now that we're about to have the long distance whatchamacallit? Long distance fluid pipe transport, like we're just gonna automatically mine all the ores. Probably slide on at 7 and fish for a bit if we want. Dude, we could just do like an hour straight of fishing. I don't know. The other option is that we play a little off stream and just fish, which I'm down to do that. Just be muted. Alright. We got bucket and tanks. That was a boring stream ever. I mean, that's fair. Webby is thinking more about the content in the stream, whereas I'm thinking about playing Terraria. Alright, let's make the long distance fluid. Would be great if you could transport oil from far away. It's not a problem anymore. Can I set up at the start? And end with long distance in between. Use the associated pipe blocks. The total distance between the endpoints must be more than 64. There can only be one start and end point per pipeline. To actually connect it, you need to align the start such that the arrows to the opposite on the other side. They'll be teleported. Of course, later on you can use ender tanks. This step is lag free in the pipe blocks, so it's useful in your base if you want to reduce lag. So I'm definitely running faster. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. All right, let's make this thing. Dude, I am certainly running faster. Let me equip the piston boots. Alright, there's a chance I'm gonna get nauseous, so. Alright, so we're going from here. We got piston boots on. 3, 2, 1, Go. You time me, chat? Right. You know what? I'm just gonna run into the auto workbench. That's fine. Okay, how fast was that? Three, two, one. Okay, I'm seeing it now. You might be right. I might not be slower. I might not be faster. I'm seeing it now. I agree with Sing. I really thought I was faster. And if I told you. Oh, I got one of them. I got the steel plates. Oh, we need two. Of course, I am one rod short. Then we got 9 plates plus the large steel. I need 2 of those. You've played these games before? Oh man, I need 12. I actually don't need a ton more steel plates, it looks like. 144 liters of tin. How much do I got? I got 2, so I'm gonna need to make more tin. Fluid extractor. Can I extract the plate? I can extract the plate. 144. I am running low on steel. I did start these up earlier though. So I got 6 by 20. I got almost 2 stacks in there right now. Wait a minute. Alright, so tin plate, fluid solidifier, 144. And the extruder... okay. I was gonna say, because if you found, like, duplicated resources, that would be wild. Alright, so I need 2 large. Okay. So there's that, and then we need 6. You're thinking of rods. Oh, whoops. I need 24. I am 2 steel plates short. Wait, plus 6. Whoops. Huge. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. This will be long distance fluid, and then we just need a turbine, and we can have this mine wherever we want. See how it's set, pump. And then we need turbine. We can make 21 of these, sure. That's kind of an odd number, but... $21... I need more steel plates again. And everything uses so much steel. Alright, see you saying thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your input. Thank you for calling me out using the expensive recipe a few times. When you come back, I shall have a quarry empire. Jeez. And the fact that we got automatic ore processing if we finish this. Yeah, these are impure piles. I don't know what to do with the impure piles yet. Are we check all the recipes? Yeah, we gotta check all the recipes. What was I looking for? Looking for a steel plates to finish, so that way I'll have enough for the hull. Should be good. You mean all of them, even if they're hundreds? Dude. That'd be crazy. I'll check the first couple, and when I see a pattern, I'll skip a bunch. I don't know why I exited inventory to wait for an achievement or something. Screwdriver did some kind of interaction with it. I forget what. Probably need to bring a wrench, don't we? The mica sheets will take a while. Do I even have mica? Casterite. So I probably do have it lying around. Apparently not. Suppose I know where it's at, don't I? Yeah, I do. I know where it's at. How far is that? That is negative 498. This is a master side tracking. True. It would be a good idea to throw the quarry on that, wouldn't it? That's probably the play ultimately. Alright, buddy. You're coming with me. How do I use to retract? Soft mallet? It's not retracting its pipe. This is a soft mallet. I can turn it off, but it's not taking its pipe back. Whatever. I'm just gonna have a random pipe in my base. Was retracting? Oh, it is! Alright. Dude, I am so zero chill. I am so zero chill. Full speed. Holy impotence. Oh, impatience, not impotence. It keeps on going lower? You be hopeless without me? Yeah. Oh, I just have a lot of, like, you know, interesting things going on in my base, you know, like a random pipe of mine from like a miner or whatever sticking out of the floor. All right, so it should be good. We just need to get steam from this pipe to whatever vein we want to mine. Mica is kind of important, so do we want to do mica? What's chat's thoughts? Pipe of mine. You don't need that much mica, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we should put it on something that'll be a bit more useful. Probably start on something that's next to the base, so it's like adjacent to us. It's like one of these. We could put on this ore mine. I haven't mined any iron from this, and iron's pretty low right now, actually. Okay, it is the morning. Do it on gold. Gold would be a good idea, right? Like, I could put it on top of our base. The thing is, I want to use the long distance transport. I do need torches, don't I? Gold isn't that needed yet. Yeah, well, and I only have a couple stacks of iron left too, right? I got 8. Okay, that's more than I was expecting. Yeah, because it's the workbench. It's empty. My backpack is just useless, hello. Yeah, true. I don't use it as much as maybe I probably should. Let me rephrase that. I definitely don't use it as much as I should. Alright, we're doing 2x2. You're not allowed to pick stuff up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I wish it still had more inventory slots. It is kind of funny how everything instantly went wrong too. There we go. How many blocks in that many backpacks? What? Oh, how many backs do you have to carry that many backpacks? Lots of backs. This might honestly be too far. We might need to make more pipe.
Keydick says hydrate.
Thanks for the hydrate, Serenite. Okay, we're on a staircase at this point. And a posture check. Alright, thank you. Big bag for real, true. Wombo combo. Ugh. I gotta stand up to stretch though. So like, I'm already doing a posture check. Gotta specify the stretch next time. That would be funny. I don't know a ton of stretches. Nobody's actually like, I want you to do this stretch. Yeah, no, I'm definitely stepping up blocks, even without sprinting. Yeah. Helps so much. Does this count as protected from the rain? I'm hoping this counts as rainproof. All right, so steam turbine. Place you there. Then I need to just dump this stuff. Doesn't matter. Or screwdriver, this does matter. And then this backpack has the miner. Wish steam turbine would just connect. Which is a little clearer in its connections. Okay. So that will do the trick. Then we'll have you output down, which is going to be long distance item. Have you... That is the right mode, right? Pipeline input, okay. Facing up. Your output's on the bottom. Auto out. Oh, I can't do the bottom. Yeah. All right. To the side then. Pipeline input, okay. Then you connect it like that. It is glowing, but it's not connected yet. All right. So auto output. Outputting to the side. I will need to pump this, won't I? You really are hopeless. All right, and let's do I have a screwdriver. Pipeline input. Pipeline output. And then be careful not to go underneath the miner. These are pretty cool looking blocks though. Kind of like the way that they glow. You put them in the input, not below them. What do you mean? Alright, then down here we'll have a little extra space to make the transition. What are you wondering? They need to be below them? They have inputs and outputs, yes. And I put the output on this side. Well, the input on this side, so that way the output's on this side. Whereas this side, we're auto outputting into the input side of this one. Yeah, so that's the input side. And the input side is on the opposite side, so that way the output's there. Or do you mean I need to do that? Anyway, and yellow needs to be output side. We're inputting into the pipeline. If we go back to over here, to actually connecting, you align the start of the LPD ID block such that the arrows are facing inwards, and the opposite of it has an LDIPP block. Put a conveyor on that side of the block to the opposite on the other side. I don't know, it's easy enough to flip. We'll flip it if we need to. And that might need a little bit more space. Man, I'm gonna have to make more of these, aren't I? Well, I know the cheaper way to make them, at least. Oh, it's a midnight release? Man, I was thinking about it Saturday night. I'm really probably not gonna play a ton of midnights until the actual weekend. I suppose I'll probably play it on Friday a bunch. It is super clutch. I do also kind of hate it in the same vein. Because it's like, sometimes I don't want to auto step up, and here I am auto stepping up. Oh, until D&D 25 hours. Oh, we got a bit more than that. But I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna have WoW open while we're playing D&D tomorrow. I'll probably be doing profession stuff. Like, I'll probably do profession stuff on Thursday. You said until D&D, monkey. We have gobs to kill. Sigh, no. 24 hours to WoW. And I thought that's what you meant initially. I know, right? You were gonna leave a while ago saying. Yet here you still are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just make a whole bunch. Sure, why not? Alright, and then we need steel plates. Yeah, we basically just need a ton of steel plates. No, 25 hours till WoW. Oh, you're gonna... Alright. Hey guys, let's find something else to do other than the pipes now that Singh has said he's gonna leave once we're done at the pipes. Screw you. Alright, so then let's reopen this. I need 2. Oh wait, I'm not making that. I'm making these, and I'm making these. Large tin pipes. Actually, I got those lying all over the place, don't I? If I remember the right. Yeah. One, 2, and 9 plus the 10. Wire cutters aren't gonna be needed anymore. Suppose the wires aren't gonna be needed either anymore. I can go, yeah, that's right. I can go kill the Lich. You know, that sounds like fun. You know, we're progressing a quest line. And getting stuff done. Yeah, the crafting backpack really gets on my nerves. Alright. Throw in the steel, throw in 2 of those, throw in 2 of those. I mean, maybe I just need to use it more, right? Have it justify its place in our inventory. That is true. I should just be making potting, but it's fine. I need something to hook it up, right? These are the most plates I got. You carry a crafting station with you at that point? True. Connected to output. You see where it said that? Connected to output on the bottom right. Don't forget to claim the chunks. True. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. And this is going to matter more when we got more and more distance, right? Like for now, this is like literally our backyard. But if we're able to get ores from like 2 ore chunks away, and we'll also probably set up multiples of these. So. Pipeline input not connected. So steam is entering here, but you are not connected. Pipeline connected, connected to output. It is connected to the chest, so this looks a little funny. Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Stairs all look good. And down, down, right. Not connected. Connected to input. Not connected. Oh, it's saying not connected, but when I do this, it says it's connected to input. Which it shouldn't be input, so maybe the other side's backwards? I don't know, I think the item one's going the right way. And I tried to do the fluid one backwards. Maybe I just messed it up a base. I might get you on this one saying. Not connected. See, there's plenty of steam. Pipeline input. Do I need a pump into it? I want to change why it's not saying connected though. Imagine doing it backwards. I mean, the other side says connected. It might just say it says input right now though on that side. I can't get this one to even say connected. Yeah, I literally cannot get that one to say connected. But this side says connected already. See, this one says connected to output. Oh, it's actually getting steam in it. It's not telling me how much is in the pipe, though. But there is legit steam in this, and it's going up and down. Oh, pipe. You say pipe needs to be on top? I don't have a crowbar. I do have a crowbar. Yeah. Well, it's got steam in it, it's the thing, right? Yeah, that is the right way for that to face. I just can't conveyor stuff out for some reason. Can't pump stuff out. Do the opposite on the far side, except you don't need a pump. Put a pump on the side of the block that has the arrow set to import. We'll attempt to import fluid. But the output side, we don't need a pump? But I don't know why it says there's steam in it if we need a pump on the other side. Yeah. This is interesting. We kind of do need to set this up too. Kind of the backbone of our whole operation. So you're supposed to export. Connected to input. I mean, the steam's going down. Alright, so it doesn't have mining pipes, right? Alright, I'm gonna check the wiki, see if we can find anything. Man, today's been a terrible day for YouTube. Long distance fluid pipe. Okay, so you want to get an item from point A to point B. They're 2 million blocks away. Great, this page will cover your options based on tier and some pros and cons. Long distance fluid pipe. The in-game is a good job going over basics. You probably use to connect oil pumps to your base. You'll need 2 long-distance pipelines. However, long distance, you need to connect them. Must be 64 blocks apart. Pipes have 2 recipes. So you get a good lower bound on how many blocks you'll need. Use this calculator. Use external trunk loading only. Basic characteristics, limits. You cannot pull goods through the pipeline. So you can variable in pull mode. Pipelines cannot split, even if there's no terminal blocks on dead ends. Vertical counts half as much. Item variant, fluid variant. Fluid variant is crafted solely with steel with a classic blue outfit. Exports long distance fluid of any kind. Most frequent use in the early games for raw oil. While basic GregTech pumps do not need to be moved around once per hour all day, the multi-block pump will usually be left in place until you reach the next tier or longer. Maybe beneficial to set up 2 parallel pipelines back to the drilling. We could go into creative world. I mean, it's clearly connected, right? The only issue is that we're not able to pull fluids out of it. And I don't know why. Oh, that's kind of a big one. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice though. Do I have a tank or something I could put on it? So I don't think the issue is with the connection. The issue is how do we get fluids out of it. I did get 4 tanks of the reward earlier. They're also pretty good tanks, I think, too. I'll also grab a pump. It was a gold tank, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a gold tank. Apparently I'm just blind. Me win no organization? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey, the smoke thing's helping a lot. Or I guess it's called smoke, but it's really not smoke. Alright, and we'll use the tank as a buffer too, because why not? Alright, at this point. These are with any, right? Okay, whatever. Alright, fine, we'll switch sides. Fine, we'll switch sides. I don't know. Oh, I lost my my piston boot bug. Yeah, now we don't even have like fluid like showing up in the inventory thing. Yeah, so it was the right direction. It's saying it doesn't even say there's steam in the block. Now it says there's steam in the block. Oh wow, now there's steam in the block. 9,600. There wouldn't be steam unless it's coming from the other side, right? Dude, I'm getting... This is so tilting. Dude, I have no clue. This is... I'm getting frustrated with this. Actually, Angel Block's the thing, isn't it? Oh, this is so much cooler than my spawn point. Is that not long enough? That looks long enough. 50 to negative 25. That's 75-ish blocks. Now it's connected. All right. So I think we want this side. Is there a way to easily... I suppose there is a way to easily fill this, isn't there? The best way would be with, whatchamacallit? Oh, good idea. Nope. I'm not gonna wait for it to fill up all the way. Just know so it's like somewhat visible. Like 128 should be good. Alright, so now we need a pump. Whoops. And we need to configure this to import so that it's going down. We got lava going in here. We got lava pooling in this one, right? You are apparently not connected. So this is the input, so we want pipeline input. That's staying full. Yep. Alright, that's what we're doing. So I think that's very clearly our input system, right? So you should be output. Wait, connected to input. Wait, and this has lava in it. That does not. So it does have to be at the end. You're right there. There's no pump on this point, on this side. You're right on the side. Yeah, there's definitely lava in here. Yep, this is filling up. This means the item one isn't going to work probably. Ooh, there's an inferno over there. Yeah, the pipe should be connected. It's actually draining steam right now. Man, this is gonna be so frustrating to set up again. Because I'm really just bashing my head against it until it works. So setting up a second time, yeah. I think we're good. There shouldn't be any interruptions. Also, under the pipe. Under the pipe. What do you mean under the pipe? You mean there? Oh, I should delete that actually. You mean here? You mean here? Oh, I did forget that. That was forever ago. How will we remember that? Are you not connected? I still won't connect. To actually continue line, the start of the IP block such that the arrows are facing inwards. The opposite side of it has a pipe block. Such the arrows are facing inwards, the opposite side has a block. Well, now to attempt to import stuff into the endpoint. There's stuff on the opposite side, except you don't need a conveyor. Connected to output. I mean, this thing's successfully getting rid of items at this point. Which is interesting. Okay, maybe I just need to reload it or something. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. Whatever. We got items coming out. Yeah, I have no clue. See ya. Thanks for all your help. Dude, this pipeline thing is... I'm glad we got it set up. I'm annoyed it took that long, though. I don't know if you were saying. I think we call this one a draw. It's so confusing, and then I just have like a bash together solution. Man, that thing's a headache though. Oh well. So now any items that are in our ore processing system here will automatically get pulled out. And wait, what? Impure pile of brown illuminite. Why are you suddenly working? Did I connect it to the wrong pipe? No, I went under that pipe, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Connected to this one. That one goes under and up the back. And up the back goes into the front to connect to everything. I don't know, I think I did it right. So this raw magnetite should disappear too, because we have raw magnetite over here. Eventually, please. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't think I have this set on import. Oh, there we go. We got dirt removed somehow. Where the heck did dirt end up? Where in the world did dirt end up? And where the heck did dirt end up? Okay, whatever. Do I have crushed? I don't. I have this stuff, which all needs to be whatchamacallit? All needs to be centrifuged. Which is why we gotta make this thing bigger. Alright, do I have any barrels? I do got some barrels. All right. Ideally, I want to keep as much of the crush stuff as close as possible to this, right? Like, it doesn't change a whole bunch. It's just like, it makes stuff easier for us. Crushed Vandalite should be up there. So apparently stuff goes into the system, it just doesn't go anywhere, which is kind of interesting. I suppose I can also go further back here. And then put the dust variant of what's on front back there. So like, in this column on the other side we'll put brown limonite, which is the very end with the one that has pipes still attached. So that would be, I want a gap, right? So I can run this pipe elsewhere. Something like that. Humidix flexibility optional. How the heck did that end up there? But then we run another tin pipe across here. We put the impure on top. We're gonna lock this so nothing weird pops in. And then bam. So now we have the impure pile of brown limonite in there. From that, we can also put impure of the other stuff we have. Like impure basalic mineral or whatever. So it'd be this column, so it'd be the other side of the third to the right. Right here. Oh, and I should actually bring these out one further, shouldn't I? Or we just don't put anything there. Yeah, it's gonna need to be one further out. See, this is the fun part, right? Because now we're just gonna have infinite free iron until we have to move the whatchamacallit. That means the impure is going to go up there. Suppose maybe I just leave these unconnected, right? since we don't know what's going in there quite yet. Or we don't have a specific thing for them yet. Things gonna look wild from the side. Is this actually able to output? Got the impure. We also have impure iron dust. We're gonna throw that in. Impure iron is right where the column is at. So impure iron to go up there. We also have crushed magnetite, which should go under magnetite. Should probably scoop that, shouldn't I? I think my scoop's upstairs. I think I know roughly where. But then we can go in here and like, alright, we need a spot for banded iron, right? Yes, some of these should be getting pulled automatically. I don't know why they haven't. Maybe it's stuck. It's like trying to put something in here that it doesn't have in the system. Which I could totally see being the case. Press magnetite, yeah, that's still fine. So like it pulls it into like a hidden inventory and a conveyor, and then the conveyor just like hunts around trying to find the correct spot. Because that's what happened to the dirt, right? That is what it seems like happened to the dirt. Alright. Scoop should be in one of these up here. There it is. Wait, did I not get a queen? I guess I didn't get a queen. I thought you'd pretty much always get a queen. I guess it wouldn't be a queen, it'd be a princess, right? Everything there should be no problem. It seems to be outputting just fine on its own now too, which is nice. Impure, crushed silver. Those two can go in there. If I have impure magnetite yet. I think I put in impure mag. Make sure we got these. So Vandal is second in. Yeah, it's not in yet. So this is Vandal. Okay, is it next to Banded for Magnite? It is next. I leave a gap for Pyrite, but it's next to Pure. This will be that one. Okay. This is like such a ghetto way to do this. But I mean, if it works, right? Like. Okay, stuff is still going good on the other side. Malachite we don't have in here yet, do we? We don't. So we got crushed malachite. This will be impure malachite. Uh, 8 per 16 seconds. So this might back up occasionally, but it should never be for more than 20 seconds or so. Yeah, and Steam isn't getting touched. We have like nearly infinite power right now. Might as well use all of it, you know? Alright, let's expand things a little bit. By a little bit, I mean actually quite a bit. Basic miner is so huge though. Absolute game changer. Do I have a chisel? Surely I do. I'm leaving a gap in there so that way we can keep on going underneath. Because we still don't have all of our outputs in here yet. Even for just, whatchamacallit? Even just for iron and stuff. Okay, so raw gold, I have crushed gold in here. I do have crushed gold. And then I have impure pile. Which will go on the other side. Right at the end. Lock these two. Where things get interesting is with stuff like redstone, right? Like, suppose we can centrifuge. We'll just get straight redstone out of it. That's not too bad, actually. Rare earth or glowstone. If we macerate it, then thermal centrifuge. Macerate again. I mean, there might be some more complicated processing systems we want to do and whatnot. What's the best way to filter it out, though? I guess we still have one face for any barrel, right? I think we can use that to... It'd be kind of messy, but we could put like a conveyor underneath here and like bring it off to somewhere to be like special processed. And then we don't have to fight with this cable mess back here. So there's still room for expansion. So the top and bottom faces. That is really dark. I'm always surprised how dark it gets. Because we have like the full darkness mod or whatever it's called. I kind of see it as like a mod to try to slow down your progress. And it definitely works a little bit. But I don't know, after the first couple of nights it's just kind of annoying. Okay, we got our kind of laboratory floor going. Let's get rid of this. This looks kind of ugly. Oh, I didn't realize that was copper. Oh yeah, that's something that can happen sometimes. Sometimes this gets the compressed charcoal fed back into it. Which I don't know what the best way to prevent that is. I mean, probably just 2 pipes, right? Right now we got 1. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably don't have enough pipe to do that right now. Impure bandage. Sure, I got banded. Really? I don't have banded iron in here. So let's add it. I'm out of Java barrels. I guess that'd be a reason not to add it. You gotta remember to keep up on this conveyor side of things too. This is part of the reason why electric whatchamacallit would be so nice. This thing's gonna be processing 24/7. We might need to give them a friend. He almost certainly needs a friend. So much glue. Do we want to work towards... What do we want to work towards? One half of my brain wants to continue the stuff down there, scale it up, and for example add a second macerator. Another part of me, I mean that's the main part of me, I'm gonna be honest. I want to get that thing set up further. I suppose another part of me wants to fully automate the electric motors, right? Which I feel like would be super helpful, because like conveyors are 10 wires plus 2 electric motors plus rubber. And like rubber is super easy, we got plates for free. 10 wires super easy, not a problem. The only issue is the electric motors, And those aren't so much of an issue as just like annoying to craft. And so that's kind of where my thought process with why we should automate them came from. Is your chat level not progressing? In the Discord, there's like levels of chat. Basically, like the longer you've chatted, the higher the level you'll be. I'm not sure all the rules. It's been like literally forever since I set it up, but not progressing. There's a cap. There's like an hourly cap. Maybe there's a daily cap. I don't know. There's like a 10-minute cap maybe. And basically you just have to send a message. Send a message that's longer than like 5 letters and you'll get XP. These are your diamonds. There's all my diamonds. Alright, so a second lathe. Where do I want to put this thing? We could put it back over here when we replace all this stuff. There's so much lead. That's an ungodly amount of lead. What in the world? We still have all that lead in there too. Jeez. Alright, so if we were to move this downstairs, I would want to upgrade it to the high pressure variant, right? The only difference in making the high pressure variant versus the low pressure variant is we need to make steel casings or whatever for it. So many tin plates. I was expecting to do a bunch of wires. Thanks for the stretch, Pseudo. And a hydrate, alright.
Repover says hydrate.
So where is it? Steam grinder. Multi-block. Tier 2, the solid machine casings. We can make it an assembler for low voltage. The only difference is that it doesn't cost us like tool durability. Same goes for this one. So if we make 22 of these, we need 88, we need 132 steel plates. Okay, so we're working on the plates. Okay, we're not working on the plates. How many more steel ingots do I have? Okay, I'm gonna steel to upgrade it to high pressure, am I? To be fair, we have kind of destroyed our lead bank today. Today and yesterday. Destroyed so much lead. Not lead, sorry, steel. Or steel bank. hearing them run. Like, that's a steam furnace, dude. Alright. Steam fuser is on the job. And we have over 40 sacks of lead. $45 stacks. Man, no extra resources to help us out. It should... no. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it high pressure, am I? Alright, we'll have to do that later. For now, let's just get it down there. Is it near? Is this wrench slow? Mining speed 3. It's mining speed of the steel wrench. Mining speed 6? This has more durability than this. The steel, whatever. Whatever. Slow mine time, it's not a big deal. Smelter is probably the best way to recycle this, isn't it? It'll be super slow though. Blast furnace. We can do a brick blast furnace too. 240 seconds. Guess it's technically a little shorter. Well, I'll throw it there. We'll recycle it later. And side quest, central. Imagine we don't get all of these picked up. As I was saying, we have 21. Oh, there's the last one. I don't have anything to replace the floor with, unfortunately. Okay, so we will have enough pipes, no problem. I should just put like each of the crafting units in there, in that one. Was a fire enderman or something? He's cursed. Oh, he's angry? So I was previously not able to kill this guy. Okay, we now have enough damage to kill this guy. And we should probably make more armor, shouldn't we? Let's put it here, right next to it. So the steam hatch is actually in the top of these machines. I did that just because I figured it'd be the easiest way to get steam into it, right? Do I have this? I don't have the downwards with the one way, it doesn't look like. All right. So then I'm outputting from the bottom middle. And inputting in the top left. And then soft mallets. There it is. Boom. All right, now we have a second one. Do I have a conveyor? I might be missing a conveyor. But I'll also go as access down here to this one. Creeper slime. Wow. Wow. Alright, and then this one goes over there. I mean, I suppose I can just connect it. I should probably connect it to this one down here. A little bit of spaghetti. Oops, I don't need to break that one. And unfortunately, we have some pipes on the ground, so it don't look quite as clean. But there we go. Now, all that's missing out of this one is the conveyor. So it should actually start processing shortly, right? I guess this one's off too. Malachite. Brown limonite should end up in there, but I think it's stuck trying to find a spot for something still. I could put a chest at this end just as like give me some tiny item pipes. And at the end of a whole bunch we put in a I guess buffer chest. Like I think I should have a bunch of tiny tin pipes lying around. As small tin wire. Okay, hopefully 22 is enough. Because smaller item pipes are automatically given lower priority by this. So now if I just like super hazardly just throw on a bunch of you guys, you know, bring it up to the sacred walkway, and then we go down, and then we go over. And then we go like down one more time. And then we connect to chests. This should theoretically be mostly only items that are not currently in the system. Crushed pyrite. Crushed pyrite is not in the system. Whoops, and I should connect you like that. Alright, cool. That'll make finding this stuff easier. And actually that means I don't need access down here, does it? Because I'll just find the missing items in that chest instead. Oops, slime balls don't belong in there. Someday both these guys will be going. Hope that day is somewhat soon. How is our miner going? Check on the miner, and then I'm probably gonna call it for tonight. Even though Moby and I are starting a little late for Terraria, I still would like to get some food, watch some anime. It's been super busy the last couple days, it's not the last couple days, yesterday. Just going like next thing to the next thing to the next thing. But it's fun, both Terraria and this, so can't complain too much. So we're 49 blocks down. Y is 64. So we're at Y equals 25 or 15? I don't know. I don't know exactly. Whatever. This is awesome. An awesome little setup with some ingenuity from piping out the steam to power it. I'll probably still go mine ores by hand, like copper's a ways away still. And then obviously other dimension ores we still have to do by hand, and probably will have to do for a while. Crushed yellow limonite. How in the world? We just not have limonite down here? Suppose we don't have limonite down here. It's in the upstairs board version of this thing. Boy, we got so much. That's 7 stacks of iron, plus a bit more when you centrifuge it, because you have a chance to get more. So, I suppose next time we'll just be making a mass amount of centrifuges for these guys. And then... Or do we make the electric motors first? Electric motors are kind of important, aren't they? I mean, they're not bad to batch craft, right? Like, we make a stack of electric motors super easily. Okay, maybe we'll get around to electric motors tomorrow, but I think the primary focus will be working on the centrifuges for these. To get these to be clean ores, and then we can pretty easily just plug in our furnaces from upstairs and have them smelt. Really gotta do something about you. You keep feeding yourself. You shouldn't be. Notice I moved the barrel over there. Be a easy short-term solution. That's my temporary solution. Suppose I could put a conveyor on the bottom and then block, have it pull, but block pushing or inputting or whatever. I can't do that, can I? I don't think I need, with my current technology, either I need filters or I need 2 pipes. Alright guys, thanks for stopping by. It's been a fun one. Big progress. This miner thing is incredible. It took us a while to set it up though. The ore wall is going to be put to good use, automatically processing all this stuff for us. But I look forward to doing some more tomorrow. Yep, we're still good on chunks. Oh, there we go. We're back. And we're gone again. And we're back. Alright, and we're back. I don't know why OBS does that. See you guys.